Oh. Good morning. Hello, hello. Sorry, just noticed that my wavelength software, which filters all the audio and stuff, wasn't running. So bit of silence there to contemplate the meaning of things and stuff. But hello, welcome back to Enshrouded. So we just chill a bit today. Just hang out. Good morning to you all. Hey, Gio. First, does this still count if it's in the chat? No, it doesn't. Your chat doesn't add comments to the video. You have to wait until after the stream and then comment. Hey, Caseberg. Kiki, good morning. How are you feeling, Spanch? I'll get more into it later, Kiki, when more people have arrived. At the risk of repeating myself. But no, I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine, like I said in the little update video. But I'll get more into it later. Hey, Trekker. Dragon, hello chat, chair, and Sponge, is the Kindlewastes, where all those old electronic book readers go to die. Ha ha ha. It's an Amazon graveyard. Oh, we started off a chess stream. Damn. That would have been glorious, wouldn't it? Missed a trick there. Hey, Dragon, hope you're well, Sponge, after your visit. Next stop, cookery school for the missus. The implication is brutal but hilarious. Draken, thank you. Hey Nost, how you doing? Prime, how you doing, buddy? Jackie, hey dude, how you going, man? Thank you very much. Good, thanks. The poorly boy returns. Hey, Le Musketeer. Never fear, I'm here, Spanish Nocturne. Good. We were about to put the stream on hold just because you weren't here. So now that you're here, though, we can crack on, right? Yeah. Like I said, I'll get more into the whole story around the hospital visit and everything a little bit later. Otherwise, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to tell it 3 times. But just know that I'm absolutely fine. There's nothing to worry about. Welcome back to Enshrouded. Yeah, we're here. Let's put my base over here. I have to keep swapping this about because of the different games. I think I have to be on the left for Planet Crafter and over here for Enshrouded. But yeah. Sponge, I'm supposed to be asleep. It's 4 AM. Now I got no sleep. One mad gamer, I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. I did text if it was okay to stream. You didn't answer, so I took that as a yay. Sorry. Should have waited for a response, right? We're going to start today off. Basically, we want to venture into some Kindlewastes, yeah? So the Kindlewastes of the desert area over here is where all our next sort of quest lines and stuff really are. But there's a lot of... The problem is we need to upgrade our flame. We need to upgrade our flame. It's not strong enough. It needs to be stronger for the Kindlewastes, and I believe to strengthen the flame. We have everything we need to do that anyway. Look at that. We got 6 of the survivors. We've got enough mushrooms, fossilized bones, sparks, moaning glands, tin, ore, rubos, and the fell monstrosity head. Brilliant. So let's just go ahead and... Fantastic. The next strengthen requires a vulture talon, saffron, sparks, iron ore. Oh man. Lapis lazuli. Brittle shroud flakes. And fell sickle scythe head. There we go. Can't upgrade the altar anymore. Alright. Okay. We do need to... Sorry, just see that thing down on the ground. I'm like, who is downstairs? What do you want? Dancing in the sun. I've been speaking to Emily and I'm in love. No, not with her. It's so brutal. With the Kindlewastes, the fiery sunsets, the clear skies, the abundant harvests before the drought. I want to see this vibrancy myself. Emily thinks you could find such colours in a town or near a farm. Anywhere where people would dye their clothes or other fabrics. Maybe a colour palette like that will bring us a little piece of the desert. Your priorities are all wrong. Do you realise how many people are dead right now, right? You realise we are basically on the edge of a cliff to doom. One wrong step in this bloody direction and you will just fall into mushroom hell. But no, let's worry about colour palettes. You frickin' Egypt. Emily got shut down, poor girl, didn't she? Absolutely savagery of that guy there. That was just, it was harsh, unnecessary. All right, let's start out. Let's plant some more wheat here. We're gonna need it. Make the bread. I am seriously tempted to move the dogs into the barn because they are annoying the hell out of me. They are just getting in the way all the time. They follow me everywhere. And then you can't move them. So the NPCs, you can kind of like budge them out of the way. The dogs, you can't. It's so annoying. They just block doorways and you're just like, well, guess I'll go around then. Thanks. Where do we eat? There we go. We have a number of wheat seeds. Oh my gosh. Right. There's not enough room in my little seed box. I'll have to make another one. Put that back in there for now. Okay. And was I making purple berry bushes? It was berry bushes. So the purple berries are required for healing potions. That's right. I need them for healing potions. I think I can plant them anywhere though. So I think I'm just going to plant them sort of around everywhere. The great thing about these as well is I'll get lots of sticks, which I can then turn into arrows. Solve your dog issues with Korean cookery. No. And you stop that talk right away. So we'll not have no. What other game was it I was playing that had canine meat? In like the loot table. So you monsters. Eating bloody dogs. Not on, I'll have it. I'll let it. Yeah, I'll say it's not on. We don't eat dogs around here. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Andreas. Completely realistic behavior for cat AI. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Cat AI will do that. There are lots of bushes. I've been very careful about where I'm placing these, but actually, you know, just shove them everywhere. That'll do. We'll run through, we'll have more berries than we know what to do with when that thing's grown up. Oh, the berries! Oh, attacks the berries. That's how they grow big and strong. Don't mollycoddle them. Have 'em. There we go. So we'll grow some berries. We've got some wheat growing. We've got chamomile in the ground. Good. Because we are all out of health potions. Like, crazy. Crazy, all out of health potions. So I think today is going to be a bit of a case of, like, grinding supplies and resources. Because I don't want to be going into the Kindlewastes. I don't want to be going in with hemotoxin. I need to go into find some more moths, right? When the sun goes down. Bones. There we go. One more moth and we are good. We can cure that hemotoxin. There we go. 2, I want to have plenty of healing potions and bandages, presumably the enhanced ones. And I believe the enhanced bandages, is that you as well? Or is that the hunter? It's the hunter that does the enhanced bandages. I've got to build this room into an apothecary. So I might see if we could do that while we wait for the sun to go down. Enhanced bandages. So cleaned bandages, sorry. So they require antiseptic, which we have 40 of, in fairness. Can make a bunch of those right now. So there we go. There's some bandages. That will help. But bandages are all very well and good, but they require you to stop and bandage. In the heat of combat, where you need that insta-heal, we well, we can't make those without the laboratory. That requires a greater healing potion. Honey. Oh. And the purple berries. Well, the honey... Oh, sweet. And these require the gloomberries to make them into a greater healing plush. Plush? Plus. Super. Midnight lily, found in the springlands at night. Shadow bloom, found in the Kindlewastes at night. The revitalizing health potion requires a revitalizing health potion, which is more honey. One of the missions that we do have is to get a beehive. That will be useful. The shroud potions was the other one, which we needed the alchemical base to do. We have 4 of those, but I also need the alchemical base to make... No, not the cat. Are you done? Yeah, thanks. Not the cat! Get off the cat! This is stupid boy. Woman. Dogs in the doorway! God damn it! Someone touch the fucking carpenter! Oh my god, this is what I mean! This is what I mean! Fine, where's the other one? Hi. Who leaves this door open? Stop it! There you are. What are you doing in her room, you weirdo? Anyway. I need the alchemical... Oh, my game is frozen. I'm having a day! I'm having a day! Come on! Thank you. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Powered planks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, at least I got 3. No, it did click 3 times, but it only gave me 2. Oh, it takes 2 bases. It clicked 3 times, but it gave me 2 chests because it used all 4. 2 alchemical bases per bloody box. My god! These are some expensive fucking boxes. Extremely tempted at this point to just be like, do you know what? I'll use the smaller ones. I'll just have more of them. Because that is like, oh, very expensive. Do you know how much it is to make an alchemical base? They're crazy expensive. You know what, though? I'll live with it. There we go. Additional storage has been unlocked. And that's good. Oh, now you want to talk to me. Now you want to talk to me. You know what? No. No! No! Right, anyway. So the alchemist, the apothecary shop, shall we say, we're going to need a variety of different types of wall in there. From mycelic, bone, the half timbers. Do wonder maybe a bit of marble as well. The hollow halls might go quite nicely. Now let's go ahead and actually let's get some roses up there. I think some things like vases would be good. We don't need a bed. It's a shop. And we could do the decorating later. Actually, let's stop picking that sort of stuff up. What else we got? We got limestone blocks. Blah. We've got more plants, an overgrowth tool. We will need the tool itself, actually, and lots of books. Well, I say lots of books. We've got some books, but we can make more books because I've been picking up lots of books. And loads of plant pots and stuff that I made. And some tables. One of the things I do want... Look at this cat. Look at this cat right now. Just literally right where I need to be. Let's take you... Can I take you out? Thank you. I need to empty this. Pick that up. Whoa, because that was never really supposed to stay there anyway. Take you out. You down. Okay. We need some lighting as well in here, don't we? Look at this. Very doomy gloomy. Alright. I suspect I'll need to make some candles.
Welcome.
I don't remember seeing any light, chandeliers or anything. Yeah, 4 candles.
Farewell.
No, 4 candles. Not 4 candles, 4 candles. Rest in peace, Roddy. Right, let's get... Oh, we got 2 brass ones, even better. We get 2 brass ones. And then maybe some sconces. It's expensive. 3 brass for a sconce. Get 2 sconces. Okay, that should be enough lighting. Hey, Flowman. Did I miss the chair stream? Or, unrelated note, hydrate, Mr. Banj. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will, hang on a second. Yeah. You have me on. Pervert. Oh, we finished already. Pet pie sounds quite nice. No, we haven't done chair stream just yet, so don't worry. You're okay. You're okay. All right, don't worry. Chair stream will inevitably come later. All right, so we'll light this place up nicely like that. There we are. Got sconces either side of the dungeon door. Nice. Okay, so we do actually need to make a little bit more natural light in here as well. I feel like these windows, we need to open these up. If it's an apothecary shop, after all. I'll keep that shelf there. That shelf's acceptable. Then, really, what we want is some nice... nice wide windows, right? Arr. 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 Sorry, I was just having a
chat. Yeah, prat.
Yeah, no, my bad. I was having a chat with the dog. Sorry. She spends there are 5 candles. Okay, that ruins the joke, though, doesn't it? Really, let's be honest. That just basically just shits all over the joke. Just takes the joke and says, you know what? Don't like you anymore. Go away. Bad joke anyway. You can't say it was a bad joke. It was made by geniuses. Right? Not my joke. The 2 Ronnies joke. Anybody who doesn't know the 2 Ronnies, I highly suggest you go and check out the 2 Ronnies. Legends. The read the chat was for what Floating Fat Man says. This game is old and boring. I want to see the new A&E simulator you found. You don't. You don't. Trust. Nope. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll wait until 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, I will tell the story. One AM is a long way away. Right, okay, so for context, it's 12:21 my time right now, okay? I'm not talking about your time. I don't know what time zone you're on. It's all about me, okay?
Welcome aboard.
I don't like this floor.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, nice. Hey, Pete the Do Gamer? Or is it Pete the Dog Aimer? You need another G. Anyway, thank you very much for the 5 months resub there, dude. And also Comarak as well. Thank you very much for the 5 months resub. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. You feeling better this match? I feel fine. Yeah, no, I feel fine. You'd need a lot of caffeine to make it round to 1 AM here, Sponge. Not that I'd be complaining. Bless you. Right. So what I was thinking of doing is taking the floor out. Go 1 there, 1 there. I should probably have done this before I start putting furniture in there. Can you lot just knob off? Yeah, otherwise I'm going to put you on no roam. Is that what you want? I'm going to put you on no roam. I'm taking your freedom of movement away. Because you're... Yep, doing my head in. Right. You trapped in your room. You're stuck there now forever. How do you turn the dogs off, Rome? That's what I want to know. Who is it? Helio! Helio Riki, huh? You can... I don't know where your room is. Did I put you up here? You can stand there. Look pretty next to the mannequin. Nobody will be able to tell the difference, to be honest. Valerie, you can suffer him. Sorry. Balthazar. Dogs! Dogs! Get the f out the way! Balthazar. That's an unoccupied bed. Alright, fine. Who else just wanders around my house? Is it just the dogs and cats now? Oh. Oh, I gotta set them all individually to no roam. Oh, joy. Okay, well, this is fun. Right, you there, then. Oh, it's Braylon as well. Braylon is an assistant, not a thing. Right. Valerie... Sorry, I will renovate your rooms, okay? You just need to bear with me. I know they're shockingly bad at the moment, but you're just gonna have to bear with, okay? Stop wandering around my house. Alright? Well, you're already pretty much there, which is very nice of you. You saw this coming, didn't you? And everybody else is, oh, Gabrielle Fairburn. Tell you what, Gabrielle. You can go next to Balthazar. Hang on. Hi. And let me just do that again. I'll actually go over here. And you can have that bit. Here. I've not placed you before. Ready to fight. Who are you? Are you a friend or foe? A flameborn? Whatever you are, I suggest you don't make me your enemy. I'm Gary. He's funny. Gabrielle Fairburn, fighter and protector. Let me know if you need a sparring partner. Just keep it fair and square, alright? You're a giggle. Stand up tall. You're talking to a knight, a beacon of hope in shining armor, who banishes foes to darkness. Yes, I'm still in training, but all that matters on the battlefield are valor and skill, not rank. The rules of the old world died long ago, and neither title nor talent can command the undead to stay down. Take the scourge of Brightwitch, for instance. Beaten, yet never banished. My blade could not end them. Maybe yours will. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm a knight and a warrior. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah. Don't you think that showcase is obstructing walking? Not really. I mean, I could probably walk it around a little bit or move it slightly over. But the whole point of a showcase is that you can see it, right? Kinky, take away moving privileges. Turn the dogs off, roam. You need about 30 minutes at gas mark 7 for each game. Where's the roos and wallabies? Yeah. She's a laugh and a half. Okay, anyway, where was I? Yeah. See, because what I was thinking down this side here is like bookshelves along the wall there. We'll see what I can come up with. Let me think in a second. Got this marble here, the hollow hall stuff, which is great. Oh, I was going to do the floor actually. Let's see. Now there's a little trick you can do with the floor. Quite easy when you place that and then you remove it. It takes the whole floor out, right? Cats and dogs! I stopped all the people, but now the animals are just... Yeah, good move. Smart, for once. Yeah, you can just take the floor out like that. It's really cool. So, place... Oh, yeah, you need to take one out, basically, for every tile that you want to replace, and then it will let you place it. And then remove it. Fine. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you've lost the little whimper. The little whimper. So the game knows. It's like, you picked up a dog. You are a bad person. It's like, what? but he was in the way. He was being a nuisance. I'm not a bad person. I just don't want him to get hurt. But I'm a responsible dog owner. There's building works going on. I'm going to take the dog away. Oh, hello. There we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got treats. And there you go. That's how you remove a whole floor. Nice and quickly, right? So now we've got to choose what material we want the floor to be made of. I mean, the Hollow Halls floor isn't bad. What would suit an apothecary shop? The problem with the Hollow Halls floor is the corners. Like huge freaking joins on it. Also a bit like foreboding, isn't it? If I would kind of picture it a little bit, really. What about mycelium? No. The half timber floor is just wood, but it's not bad. I'm not sure that that's roughly cut stone is what we had. Let's have a look in the box, see what else we got to choose from. Oh, an apothecary shop. You need a dog fur rug. Yeah. We will have a fur rug in there, I think. For sure. See, I wonder if about for fine wood would look okay. We've also got fancy stone, but I think the fancy stone... let's try refine that. Refine stone and refine wood. Sea wall, weatherstone, tarred. Yeah. Regular stone, castle, limestone. I don't think limestones are the right fit. Yeah, limestone looks like cobble. Not right. That's... See, that could work, because that's like, that's almost like the half timbers. And that actually looks quite tidy. No. I tell you what I do need to do, that reminds me. Wood planks. Need to get this puppet working on wood planks, because I run out of wood planks and I can't make more of the that's refined wood without the planks. I've got 10, I need 15. But have you checked out the demo for Voidling Bound? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of it. Thanks, Catherine. Yeah. I thought I saw a post saying you could use tapestries as rugs. Oh. Who makes the tapestries? Is that the Chinese lady? Hello? Our hero. Aha. You. Look at that. A snake statue. We definitely want one of those. That's for sure.
May the wind be with you.
Thanks. I've usually got wind, so don't worry about it. You... Oh, you are a crafty person. Yeah. Colouring station. Do we have a colouring station inside the apothecary? And it's more for the bard. Have that in the armory. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye! What are you doing? You're well sus, Ramon. It's nearly nighttime. We're going to have to go moth hunting in a second. Alright, let's see if we've got ourselves... Yellow hall glowing blocks would make an interesting floor. That's 4. It's still not enough to make another round of... Look, I need 15. Give me one more, please. You evolve little aliens, then use them to fight. It does look good. That sounds like Spore. Spore mixed with Pokemon. Hi, in the desert, does Shai-Hulud live? In the desert, does Shai-Hulud swim? In the desert, does Shai-Hulud eat all that disturbs its slumber? Nice, Griffin, nice. It does sound like fun, though, to be fair. No, I did like Spore. I liked Spore up until the last like stage when you go into space and start digging around up there. And then I don't know, just it was a different game then, and it wasn't quite as fun. Boop. There we go. All right, so we've got our apothecary shop floor. We've got a thingy. We're going to have to put a laboratory in here at some point as well. A laboratory. Alright, so we needed lots of bookshelves. Next. Okay, it's nighttime, so that means moth hunting is afoot. Put all this stuff back now. Suppose I should put the cats and the dogs down. But part of me is definitely tempted to just put them in a box. Sorry, that's why I heard someone singing and I was about to shut that down immediately. Alright. You there. It doesn't appear that I can actually turn the dogs roaming off. They're complaining that they haven't any food. Oh. I know for a fact that you've all got food. Stop complaining. Okay. Let the moth hunt begin. And let's eat some food. So what is hemotoxin, which is why I keep glowing red every now and again. And, yeah. I need to find one more moth. Stop talking about eating the dogs! You monsters. Lovely weather for moth hunting. Demir, is it really dark? Oh, I can't see anything. Time to get aggressive. Not what I came here to do. But I'll take that. Moths! Can't seem to pick them up. Got them. Okay. I got the moths. Yay! Get some more of these gloomberries. More moths! Did you think they did an update that increased the amount of moths that appear? And the visibility of them? What is that? I don't really want to find out, to be honest. Gloomberries make healing potions stronger, so let's absolutely go and get those. There you go, dragon. What the? Get the crap out of me. These guys just come out of the dark, don't they, huh? Attacking me seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess. We do need to go into the hollow halls up here in Riverwood, and I think I'm probably strong enough now. Now that I've got the new armor. I thought I'd just chance it and see if we can find even more moths while we're up here. Look at that, more moths. More moths. Don't run past these guys though. They definitely increase the number of moths. For real. Well, how many have I got now? 4. That's the same amount. It took me like almost 20 minutes to find 4 last time. 5. Another moth. If I can get one more, then I can make a second dose of the cure in case I get it again. There's a whole patrol here. What's up, boys? Nope. Good move. Again, with the... Why are you going that way? It was really weird. It was like I was looking the way I wanted her to go, and she went a completely different way. Okay. Roll, and then you roll, and then it... Yeah. Then you should go the way I'm looking. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. It doesn't seem to be behaving the way it was. There has been an update, but I haven't read the patch notes. Moths also spawn in Blackmire as it's subzone of Riverwood. Oh, nice, okay. That's good to know, actually. Good morning, Jamila. Apologies if I mispronounce your name. Just leave the doors open and the lights on, moths will come to you. Yep. Oh, another patrol. Love the way you're squaring up to me like I'm no health. It's like, you should run. You really should run. But alright, you square up to me, it's fine. The patrols can drop alchemical base if you're in the right zone. Okay, sweet. Which I think it was probably the Nomad Highlands / Kindlewastes. That's the... Wow, foggy. I seem to be attracting a tree. Give me that. Right, I'm just like, one more moth and I can go home. Come on, we were doing so well on moths, and now it's like, there are none. Take these gloomberries, though. Oh, I haven't got time for this. That's a bloody big spider. That's a really big spider. I'm not here for you. You can stay spidering. You can spider in peace. Moths. Yeah, they've definitely increased the visibility of these things. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Right. I'm out of combat, which I am. Wink. Here we go. Yes, Mr. Fibble, the wolf backpack is yeah, that's where all the loot is on those patrols now, isn't it? It's good. Right, that was good. Let's delete that and salvage that, salvage that, salvage that. 6 moths. Okay, I think I put my other moths somewhere. I'll have to find them when I'm sorting through this. That's the empty box. Okay. To be fair, as long as they're in a box somewhere, doesn't really matter. Shift Ring. Not gone into a box so far. There they are. So 10 moths. Beautiful. Okay, good. I can just delete those. Nobody needs those. This is all foodstuffs, apart from the magic, which goes in here. Foodstuffs. Well, the flax, actually, no, the flax is not a foodstuff. Is flax. We need that to make cloth. Put the gloomberries in here, then. And I'm just cooking this meat at the moment. I have nothing else to do with it. I don't know what else to do with all this raw game that I'm getting. I just cook it. Yeah. Okay. We need to see Balthazar. Hey, Balthy. I need... that's an antidote. Bell confusion pheromones. Is it one I craft? Shroud Nexus. I can't remember where the freaking cure is.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Thanks. Craft in pocket. Thank you. That's the one. Bingo. Don't have the spider glands to make another one. That's fine. Use that. Bingo. Hemotoxin cured. Haha, I can stop glowing red. That's fabulous. Thank you. Yes, I forgot it was in my pocket, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see if we can carry on a little bit on the old Apothecary shop front here. Balaam.
Oh, hey.
Bookshelves. Bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. I probably need... I do have another one. Purified slime at the ectoplasm press, which is the something that I don't have. There's that one, though. Grab that one. And then, ideally, we'd have those ones. Well, actually, no. These ones are the better ones, aren't they? I need the low down ones, though, so... Decorative statues and stuff. Ukar Shrine. Big clay vat. Okay, well, let's not build that because that's massive, if I remember correctly. Gotta try and remember. There isn't actually that much room in the apothecary thing, but it would be a good one for a couple of staffs to be mounted on the walls. Small mortar. Yeah, we get a small mortar. That'll look quite good there. Yeah, let's get a staff wall mount. Okay, I think we got some tables downstairs and stuff anyway, so let's just do that. Excuse me! Excuse me! Yeah! Gotta build a kennel. Gotta build a kennel. It's gotta be done. Gotta build a kennel. Okay. So let's get shelves. This I think is like quite big, so I'm not sure what we're going to do with this. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not too bad actually. Oops. Why am I crouched? Well, these are a little bit too big to be under the window, which is why I wanted the slightly smaller shelves. These ones. So I can run them along the floor like that, you see? Can you hide glowing box under the alchemist's workstation such that they don't show? Yeah, probably. So there's like a little underglow going on. Yeah, I got the luminous blocks. I was definitely going to do something with them. Yeah. I think the staff would look good. Yeah. Spread a bunch of pestle and mortars around. We've got a small fossil for that one, so the more fossils we get, we can definitely do that. And I think we've got a local stock of that. Staff is the only one we got. That one will do then. All right. So now we've got some decent amount of block work to do, and then we just need like clutter, right? And maybe some rugs and stuff. Block work, we want you. We definitely want you. We need mycelia and bone blocks. They don't need to be actually on your bar. And that'll probably do for now. And then clutter. We've got lots of bowls and things like that. Books. And a few plants. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the block work and then we'll put the clutter down. I think there are alembics and other lamp gubbins. So yeah, when I get the lab, I think I'll probably take this up and move this somewhere else. Yeah. And I think I'll put some, like, of the little placement things on here, because I think you can put potions on them, right? So you create a bunch of little potions, and we could just put them all along these shelves. I think it will look dope. And I think I'll get Balthazar to just basically stand here as, like, shopkeeper type thing, yeah? Right, so blockwork, we've got a very boring looking ceiling at the moment. I think might need to move this all just to work with what I've got going on in here. In my brain mind, I'm gonna take this shelf up. Which is James. Spiders! No, that's freaky. Look at them all, they're just stuck in the walls. Has anybody got a flamethrower? Liz. Ugh, getting the controls mixed up. Planet Crafter. Just about need to go like one block wider on either side, don't I? Okay. My current playthrough, I have them all routed next to their workstations. Yeah. Wish they had glass blocks. If we had glass blocks, then I think we can make this look absolutely dope. Alas. We have no glass blocks. It does multiply. It's amazing. I started out with 5 climbing roses. I've now got 21. I just wanted to see if it multiplied. It absolutely does. That's insane. Why are you hungry? Go and eat. There's a freaking bowl of food for you over here. There's a bowl of food. Bowl of food. Stop complaining you're hungry. Go and eat. You silly sausages. Kind of surprised there's no glass given how good the building is in this game. Yeah. I mean, I could put some window frames over it and we could tend, I suppose. But like, if it's supposed to be water flowing down and around, it's like, as soon as it hits that T section there, it's just going to spill over, isn't it? Unless there's something there stopping it from coming over. So, I don't know. It still looks pretty good, but you got to really suspend the old disbelief there quite hard, right? Yeah, well. Maybe. Oh my god, that's massive. I thought it was a little desktop thing. It's not. It's huge. It's an entire... Fuck me. Look at this thing. Alright. Yeah. I did not expect that. Desktop, that's an altar to freaking set. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Stan, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Let's talk about it. So, what happened? So about midnight on Monday, right? I woke up midnight Monday. I hadn't been asleep for very long. I only sort of went to bed about 11 or so. Anyway, I just had this like really bad pain, center of my abdomen, not lower. Right center, basically just under your rib cage there. It was quite intense, like a freaking, like somebody had impaled me. Okay, maybe not that intense, but you know, how I described it to the doctors. You know, you got to really ham this shit up when you're talking to those guys for them to believe you anything, right? So I was like, this isn't good. Anyway, I tried to just sort of sleep through it and kind of ignore it. And about 4 a.m., I gave up on that. So with no sleep, I went downstairs. I tried taking some painkillers. I took some aspirin and some Gaviscon, which is like a indigestion stuff. Didn't make any difference. At this point, the wife was getting very sort of concerned and stuff. So she said, "You're going in." I was like, "It'll be fine. It's nothing to worry about it." And I was just like dead on the sofa, just trying to breathe through it, you know. But the wife was like, "No, you're going in. Fine." So we got another baby on the way. You're going in. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, off I went to A&E. And there I spent... How long was I in A&E for? Well, I got into A&E about 5:30 in the morning. I left A&E after being discharged by the A&E doctors at just before 4 p.m. They did everything. They checked me over. They did everything. They did the standard observations, so blood pressure, heart rate, all that stuff. Blood pressure was really good. It came back at 122/63, I think. Yeah, maybe that was it, Mr. Fiffle. It was sympathetic contractions. Anyway, blood pressure was really good. ECG came back completely clear. So it was like they ruled out straight away any kind of like cardiac related things. No problems or concerns there at all. Lovely, great. Okay, so what is it? Yeah, we don't know. They took 4 sets of blood. So they took, I don't know, you can probably see the bruise in there. They took blood, and they tried to take blood from there, and they tried to take blood from there, and they got 1 vial of blood, like little test tube of blood out of that arm. Then it wouldn't give any more. So they tried that one. That one didn't give any more. They had to go into my hands. And they went into that hands. That was the first round of bloods. They did a second round of bloods later on when they took it out of that hand. So I'm a freaking pincushion, basically. And they're trying to get all the blood out of me. Saying to the nurse, "Joke's on you. I don't have any blood." It was apparently too early. She didn't find it very funny. Bloods came back completely clear as well, negative. All sort of pretty normal. Nothing wrong with the pancreas. No issues with the liver. No. They looked for this protein marker. So they looked at this protein marker that you get if you have a heart attack. I don't remember what the protein is called or whatever. But he was saying to like, so normally what they would do is if it's over 30, then they're like, okay, something's happened here. But like heart attack victims, the protein levels can be in the hundreds or even thousands if it's really bad. Mine was 8. 8. So they were like, yeah, you're fine. Cool. All right. They wanted to check my pancreas, which is why they did the second round of bloods, and then that came back negative as well. So they think it was, so basically the A&E doctor's lead theory is that it's either gallstones or it was reflux, basically. Just really bad reflux. And that was it, basically. Yeah, sent on my way. So yesterday I saw my GP, which is like your general practice doctor. And he essentially, without even seeing the notes from the A&E doctor after he heard all the symptoms and stuff, he came to the exact same conclusions. It's either gallstones or it's just a reflux. I'm not dead, yeah. So that was it. He's gonna get me in for an ultrasound to check for the gallstones. But the thing with the like gallstones is that the NHS approach on gallstones is we're not going to do anything about it unless it's really bad. So The main defense against gallstones is entirely diet. So yeah, basically low fat diet will sort of weed out gallstones, as it were. And if it continues to happen and it gets worse, then and eventually they might take your gallbladder out. But it'll have to get pretty bad before they'll resort to that. So then the reflux thing is... Reflux is where you just basically overproduce acid in your stomach. And then, because I was asleep when it happened, I was horizontal, so they think that the acid traveled down my esophagus, and that's what me up and gave me all that pain and yada yada yada. So they put me on something called omeprazole, which essentially burns your acid off or calms it the fuck down or something like that. And I'm going to see how essentially I get on with that for a little while. But yeah, so next check-in is in 2 weeks to see how it's going. There's no change. No. I mean, this is the thing. This is what I explained to the doctor. It was a flare-up. So taking daily amounts of omeprazole, how do I know if it's working unless I have another flare-up? And then if I don't have another flare-up, how do I know it's just that I haven't had one yet or that it's working? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm a little bit confused at how we're going to measure this one there, Doc. Sorry, mate. I don't know what to say. It's just all a bit like, maybe. Yeah. Hey. So... We'll see. It's one of those things that's like, it's incredibly difficult to diagnose. It could be, if it's gallstones, it's an easy one. It really is, because it's like, right, gallstones just do this. You can take this medication that dissolves them, or is supposed to dissolve them, but apparently that's like super hit and miss. Not very good. Like I said, the best thing to do with gallstones is diet. Why is there a goat in here? So yeah, we'll see. That's what I was going to ask, as it was ultrasound that diagnosed my gallbladder issues. I had to have it taken out as it was badly infected. Ooh, Gabby, yeah. So I've got no symptoms of infection, so I think I'm all right on that front. Sounds identical to what I had, which was too much acid, which was burning other parts of my digestion and a stomach ulcer. Yeah. They didn't check me for stomach ulcers, to be fair. But stomach ulcers, I think, are a more sort of ongoing thing. They don't just, like, stop and start, you know? My op should be an endoscopy to remove the stones, hoping I can get keep my gallbladder. Yeah, your liver's going to be really broken up about it otherwise, isn't it? I thought there was a way to use ultrasound to break up gallstones, shooting them right through the abdominal wall, medicinal use of Xerax targeting. Well, if it's Xerax targeting, Giggy is just going to go miss everything. Through the wall. Nice one. Yeah, gallstones are painful, then actually health risk. Pancreatics is the worst case scenario. Yes. Well... What was it saying? What was it saying? So I think that was... The pancreas was fine. They checked me for pancreatitis and it was negative. Can they use ultrasound to crush gallstones? It turns out to be gallstones, so they do with kidney stones. Well, I'm not sure. Had a similar thing, ended up passing a gallstone, which was lodged in a biliary duct, cutting off the circulation to my pancreas. I was vomiting for 3 weeks straight. ER visit was over a mo. It's crazy, you have to go through like so much just to get treated in it. Take the drugs and don't ask awkward questions. Yeah. Truthfully, it can be a ton of things. I was told recently I have gallstones, and the next ultrasound I was told it was just polypods. I'm not a fan of medication that masks symptoms. Yeah, it's treating the symptom, not the cause. Definitely a problem. I no longer have a gallbladder and only about 20% of my pancreas, and now I'm a type 1 diabetic. Oh, man. Personator. That's rough going, dude. I wish you all the best with that one. I'd say I hope you, like, get better, but it sounds like that's basically you could either maintain that level. I don't know if there's much coming back from that, is there? Hope it doesn't get worse. There you go. Shit, dude. Sorry, man. Put it to a doc. No, just keyhole surgeries to remove them. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Probably reflux because I wake up sometimes coughing. I can feel acid burning my esophagus, and I usually go throw up. Maybe it is gallstones. Gallstones can block your ducts in your liver and stuff, and that can cause all sorts of problems. Has this stopped your belly aching? Yes. I mean, it stopped on its own around about 6 a.m. anyway. But I throughout the day I had these occasional like blips where it would just come back for about 10 minutes and then go again. So whatever, I don't know, whatever it was doesn't seem to be affecting me anymore. At least not that I can feel anyway. Which in some ways is good and bad because it's like, right, okay, it stopped hurting now, but is it going to come back? Is it going to happen again? I don't know. Just one of those things. The point is, the A&E, they ruled out all the serious shit. Whereas that type of abdominal pain could be. We know it's now not, you know. So I'll take it as good. Okay, so let's put Azure mushroom on there. We don't need 20, do we? One on there, because that's an apothecary ingredient. What else? What else? What else? We can put things like flowers. They'll look quite good there, I think. Penny bun. And then along here, we haven't actually got that many potions, but I'm going to be a mystery flask. I put things that we don't necessarily, not going to miss too much on there. Mana potions. I need to put some windows up here as well. Put an antidote. I would like some of the different color ones up there just to sort of break it up a little bit. So I'm going to put lots of different things along here. And yes, it does mean that we're losing actually useful potions, but aesthetics at this point. Milk. Windows and some rugs, I think, would do quite nicely in there. We have got these windows. I don't know if these are going to work. Need snapping. Yeah, they work. Yeah, some rugs from the At least diabetes is manageable. I've been type 1 for 25 years now. Oh, there we go. There is good news. Yeah, I feel, man, I was... I hate sort of like... It's not complaining about it, but like, I hate sort of like making a big fuss about it because it's really not. And it's like my family's going fucking ape shit about it. They're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I'm fine. I'm literally okay. It's like I had a tummy ache and it sucked, but it was nothing, right? Because, you know, I'm sat in A&E, right? Sat on my ass, bored out of my mind for 6 or plus hours or whatever it was. And I'm taking up the time of these people who are trying to help people that actually need fucking help, you know? For example, there was a guy that came in and he was using the little check-in machine to check himself in, and then he just collapsed and started fitting on the floor, and it was fucking scary, dude. Like, I don't know if you ever heard the sound of a fully grown man just collapsing onto a hard freaking stone floor. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. So I was just sort of woken from my sort of state of pure boredom kind of thing to the sound of the massive thud and the sound of this guy's head cracking onto the floor, and then look over and just see this dude on the floor just fitting out, and it's like, holy shit. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Look after that guy. Take care of that guy. Make sure he's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm happy to wait. All right? Holy shit. It really puts it in perspective when you see that stuff. And, like, you know, it's just like, you know what? You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. The thing is, the annoying thing is, I was perfectly happy to stay at home and wait it out, but Mrs. had other ideas. And, well, for those of you married out there, you'll know that's not a choice. You just gotta go. Oh, man. Hey, Valentine. What version of Windows XP? Good option to calm down an acidic stomach is some bicarbonate of soda in a cup of water. That sounds like putting... it sounds like putting Mentos in a bottle of Coke. Good advice: if it does not hurt a lot, it's better to keep it, as it will help digesting fatty foods. So a doctor, a good one, will often avoid surgery unless it's justified. Yeah. There is always someone with a heavier burden, and not always do we see if a person has a burden. In short, never judge. Quite well said, Miss Penelope. I saw someone do that in a bookstore many, many years ago. He had a seizure and it wasn't fun, right? Icky. I weigh 73 kilos. The biggest thing that helped me manage it is a continuous blood glucose monitor. Yeah, continuous as well. Man, damn. I guess that's just not like having a smartwatch, is it? It's not quite the same thing. Yeah. Dude. That's what I'm talking about. You guys have like got... Some of you guys are... need way more bloody help than I do. I just felt really guilty just being in there, wasting these people's time over nothing, you know? Alright, we have whipped up an apothecary shop. Let me know what you think. I mean, it's... I could do some more books and stuff on the shelves. I could put some more plants around, maybe. I can put something on these walls. These walls are pretty bare, so I think we've got some weapons and stuff that would look good up there. Let's see what we can do with that. It's a pretty bare wall, isn't it? It's not good enough. We got all these bowls and stuff. I don't really have anywhere to put these, so I'm going to just put them back. Not really fit for an apothecary anyway, I don't feel like, you know. Whatever. Where have I put all the weapon mounts and stuff? Or do I need to make them? I think I need to make them. Let's see what weapons we have. I think I put them all upstairs, didn't I? I wonder about putting a mannequin in there, but I'm not sure where that would go with, like, the wizard outfit. Let's have a little look-see. it isn't time wasting. Gallstones can get worse and lead to nasty things like pancreatitis or even rupture. To be fair, yes, I agree with you. If it's gallstones, I'm like, yeah, good job. But if it's just freaking a bit of reflux, then I'm just, that's when I sort of feel. I feel like a mannequin here would actually look quite good. Wizard outfit mannequin, like sit there. That would look quite good. It's a small needle connected to a sensor stuck on the back of my arm last 2 weeks, then I change arms. And just in a constant state of bruise. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Apothecary did herbal healing medical stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Apothecary is like a...
Hi.
Not quite a witch doctor, you know? What weapons have we got? Do we need stands for? Okay, we've got some shields. We can do shield mounts. What? That's a one-handed axe. We've got lots of daggers, loads of daggers. Oh, and a bow. So let's do 2 shields, a bow, one-handed, and like a couple of daggers.
Hello.
Hello. So the shield mount, 2 of those. There's a bow and arrow mount there. Wand. Dagger. That's a wall mount, isn't it? A couple of daggers. That's a bow and arrow. The bow and arrow wall mount is better, isn't it? Yeah. Let's all do wall mounts. Dagger. One-handed. Okay. There we go. Alright. Put 1 shield there and 1 shield there. Nice. We'll put our wizard chap here. Go, wizard hat. That's adventurer, archer, guard of the north. Do I not have wizard chest? Yeah. Wizard gloves. Wizard pants. Archer boots. Adventurer boots. Wanderer's boots. Guess I don't have wizard boots either. Ah, well. Yeah, wizard chest. I think we can make that. Magician, herbalist, healer, mage. Not quite. I think the wizard set is the set you get from... Oh my god, look at this omen stuff. Whoa. That looks amazing. What's the details on that stuff? Magical resistance, physical, 32 mana. I'm Enshrouded. Damn. That's pretty good, though. The magician set, I think, well, it's linen. I got no reason to make it, that's the thing. So, I mean, it looks good, but there we go, we'll stick with that, I think, for now. What have I got here? These are the dagger wall mounts. One-handed melee. Where's the wand mount gone? Not the wand, the bow and arrow. Oh, there it is. So there, look. Ah. It's not quite center. I mean, it is, but the sword isn't, if you know what I mean. I've got to like, put it slightly to the left to make the sword look center. And even then, it's like, still not. Because it overhangs that way so much. Oh, that clips through the freaking door frame. Great. I might save the bow for somewhere else then. It's just not working in here, is it? Keep that for the armory. Nice. Oh yeah, the appendix burst. That's like crazy. Love Enshrouded is such a fun game, and the building is indeed very good. I tried to play as a mage, and so hard. They respect to a tank, and it's super easy now. They need to balance things a bit more. Yeah, the mage is really, really good and powerful when you have someone doing the tanking for you. Like if you've got a friend who can take all the damage, then it's great. You can just sit back and really unload hell onto things. But yeah, you just can't take damage as a mage, you know? So anything that you can't kill before it gets to you, it's gonna hurt. Right. I think we have done our apothecary shop. Go ahead and put these mushrooms back in a box over here. And the good news is that it's now nighttime again. So we can have a look at this place in the dark and see how it looks. There we go. I think I need a light source here, don't I? To light this up. It's fine. But look at how well lit everything else is, and then you've just got this dark corridor of doom. Oh, the Gary shop. Sweet corn hat. What? Survival gives the more tricorn and bicorn hats. Yar. Been on Ezomaprazole for the best part of a decade now, and will be on what's called a maintenance dose for the rest of my life, unless I get a major flare-up due to stomach issues. Damn. Thanks for sharing, everybody. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. It's always good to know that, you know, you're not alone with these things, so I appreciate you guys sharing your war stories with me. I was hoping with these updates they'd have toned down those bright glowing magic chests. I've never, to be honest, they've never really bothered me that much. You don't like that they glow? Maybe just having some runes on them would have been enough, you know? I don't mind their glow. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, so next project, I think, I mean, this room is just like my crafting storage room, so it's going to be an ongoing process, I think. So I'm not too bothered about like finishing it because that would be like something I do at the end. Apothecary shop. I need to get a laboratory in here somehow, and I suspect that it's going to go where this thing is. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, that looks fairly interesting. I could probably do something in this little hall and put some light in here, but we need something on the walls maybe. We need to get the ectoplasm press so that we can progress this guy's crafting. But yeah, his room isn't bad. It could maybe do with an updated bed or something, but the kitchen is good. I'm happy with that. We've got the oven, the cooking pot. We've got a couple of spare kettles in there as well. We've got a box for like cooked food. Upstairs is a bit of a mishmash. So my room's okay, but it could do with some more like freaking carpets. Maybe a bit more lighting and stuff, because I've just got some 4 weedy candles in here and a lantern. Right. Somebody's snoring. This room needs a complete overhaul. As does this one and this one as well. Balthazar's room, I've got a lot of work to do in these ones. Bring them up to spec. Over the way in the barn, this whole floor is completely unfurnished apart from the beds. So yeah, lots of freaking work to do in here as well. Bathroom I've done. Yeah, decent amount. Again, we've got nothing on the walls though. The view over the shroud while you're having a bath. The only house that I'd say, although the only build that I'd say is completely done, other than the hunter's shack here, which, well, it's a shack, it's a one-room thing, so yeah, not really much to do in this one, if you know what I mean. Is the blacksmith's, I would say, is fully furnished throughout. And looks pretty reasonable. So yeah. I think I'm leaving the tavern as it is because I'm not sure basically as the game progresses. Extra rooms and stuff we're going to need. Like with the crafting room, I know that we're going to be probably putting the ectoplasm press, maybe some other workbenches in here. And I'm going to have to move the dogs out. I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Need more dog carcasses, but looking good. Thanks, Draken. Build an outhouse. A poopy outhouse. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's see. What we got on us? We've got plenty of food. We've got some crazy healing potions here. We've got a decent amount of bandages. Let's see, have I got any skulls? No, not you. I got 2 skull summoning vessels. Not the best, is it? Okay. We'll leave them then. Let's go into the hollow halls and get the ectoplasm press. Let's see if I can get Balthazar, first of all, to make me a few more healing potions. Much prefer running around the house in first person. Okay, so 4 more alchemic bases there. Cool. Balthy. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Let's get 2 of these. Ah, the honey. Cool. Bloody honey. Okay. We do have a quest to get a beehive. But... in all honesty, that is deep within the Kindlewastes. I'd say let's just run around and look for some beehives, but it is dark. You can't see them, so let's go sleep, and then I'll run around and look for some beehives. It doesn't matter whether it's light or dark when you're inside that hollow halls, does it? He really doesn't help his case for not eating the dongs when he calls them silly sausages. Needs to go again. All the best health. Miss Penelope, thank you. Wishes for everyone, Spanish included. Hope to hear from you when you feel up to it. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Take it easy, Miss Penelope. I will see you soon. All right, let's have a little run around. Through the numerous shrubberies. We'll see if we can find some beehives. Because this whole area has been redone now. Look how it used to be pretty flat plains and stuff like that, but it's all lumpy. We just have to run around, I guess, till we see the friggin' beehives. I mean, I don't know where any of them are. It's not like a common area that they occur. They just occur as and when. It used to be a common area that they'd occur, and then they took them away. Didn't realise that I hadn't gotten this one. I thought I had gotten it. I didn't get a skill point for that, so I think I did get it. And it just respawned. So I just got it again. Right, it's back on the hunt for buzzy bees. Buzz, 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 buzz. It's quite good to go around and actually have a look at the springlands and see all the things that they've changed. There's a lot more kind of forested in places now, isn't it? They've got a lot more different tree types and stuff. But it almost makes it harder to find the friggin' beehives. Well, I think we found some. Here we go. Is there another one up there? No, there isn't. Okay. There we go. Thought we had a shroud rainbow then. Check for beehives just outside Thornhold. Thornhold. I never feel like Thornhold is... No, that's Ferndale. Woodguard. Rookmore. I can't remember which one Thornhold is. Lone Thistle. Kelvin. Hillock. Rowena. Willow Crush. Gateway Bloom Goblet. Bloomsbury. What the heck is Thornhold? Glenwood. I have no idea where Thornhold is. Oh, Thornhold over there. Okay. Well, we do have to go to Fort Kelvin anyway for the barbers thing, so yeah, maybe. Run around here for a little bit longer. I think. Yeah, I need to go up there. I think I can jump up there, though. Nope. Go around. Enjoy all nighttime for me. Geo, take it easy, buddy. Arjun, thank you very much for being a member for 32 months. Get ass, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing all right, man. I am doing all right. Yeah. You have, if you've just joined, you have just missed the story of everything. You can probably rewind, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. But yeah, I'm all good. Thank you very much. It was a bit of a scare that turned out to be nothing. Well, we think it's anyway. I am doing more tests and stuff. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things and what other people have to deal with, I'm absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong. There was a lot of panic. We're on the hunt for honey. I've got 5 so far. And I know we do get the honey, the beehive, and I do have the mission for that. But before I go into the Kindlewastes where that mission is, I need some health potions to tide me over. So we're going to have to do the good old fashioned look around technique to gather some honey. Which is all very exciting, I realise, but it needs to be done. So, sorry. And there are so many more trees now. Like, wow, the Springlands is crazy dense in forests and floating rocks. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. Okay. Let's check this Thornhold thing then. Quickest way to Thornhold? Probably that spire, fly across there, get through that cliff somehow. Or go home and run up through there, but yeah. Fort Kelvin. It's actually a long way. Go here. Alright, cool. Thanks, Sergeant. Alright, so pretty much the way we're facing. Sweet. We have upgraded our flame. We are ready to go into the Kindlewastes once we have the beehives. Pretty sure there is a way through that cliff. I can see an archway, so hopefully we'll be okay. Aside from the Pillars of Creation. The Pillars of the Creation is a cave. So I don't really know how to get on top of them. If you can even get on top of them. Let's mark Thornhold. Right, that way. Beehives do occur here in the Revelwood as well, so we'll keep an eye out for them. Look at the lighting through the trees. It's so much prettier. Yeah, the last update, they did a really good job, right? Beautiful. Look at that. Hide that UI. Hit me with an F12. Fuck yes. Very nice. I don't usually like walking through Revelwood, but now I do. And there's the thumbnail. Here's the thumbnail. Fortunately, today's thumbnail was a Google image, because I hadn't actually gotten into the Kindlewastes, so I didn't have a screenshot of the Kindlewastes. Right, so we're outside Thornhold. Let's have a look around. We're looking for beehives, while avoiding getting attacked by pigs. And ultimately avoiding the friggin' the hellhole that is Thornhold as well. Oh, look, on the stump here. Look at that. Don't make me kill you, piggy. Fine. Okay, good call, good call. The stumps have... Look at that, another one over there. Very nice. Can't get that one, though. See if there's any more of these. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, there's another one there. Nice. How much honey have we got? 12 honey. Okay. Should be enough to keep us going or get us through the hollow halls. going to be rough in there. Yeah, it really is. No illusions. Like, I'm going through the Revelwood right now, and it's just like a hot knife through butter and all that, but still the hollow holes are something else. They really are. Alright, let's head home. Hey, Juggy. And everything else is foodstuffs, isn't it? Oh, alchemical base. I was carrying that around on me. Okay. Got water on me for some reason as well. I really should get in the habit of harvesting my freaking well every time I can, you know? Got any heal spells lurking in a box? Yeah, but I've got like no mana. I got no. I have a little bit. I got battle heal. I just need to kill things and I heal. Alright. Hey, Iron Bucket. How you doing, buddy? Yes, I do have heal spells. I suppose... See, I'm barely using this thing at the moment because although I'm speccing into two-handed, it's not the best. It's okay. I need a new two-handed weapon that's really going to slap. But yeah. Balthazar. Oh, right.
Safe travels.
You need the water for the health potions. That's not a magic box. But I need to keep some water for growing seeds. Right now, I'm okay. Can't you use milk? Can't you use milk? That's how recipes work, right? Okay, so I can make... The revitalizing requires laboratory, which we don't have. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then... Here we go. I think 15 greater health potions pluses. We should be alright. One would hope, right? Okay. Flask of Fel, bandages, greater healing potions. We've got greater shroud thingies. We've got even more bandages. We have an assortment of arrows, including stun arrows. I've got a flame altar on me just in case. 13 and 14 of the foods. Alright. I need to pee, so now is the time for a chair stream. Chair stream! Have we got a screen tearing? There's a little bit of screen tearing going on, isn't there? Thank you for letting me know. What have we got going on here? Why am I screen tearing? We're on the wrong resolution. That's why. Why have you put it on a different resolution? Put it on native. Dumbass. VSync. Yes. Have we got a frame limit? Frame limit on. Okay. Better? Looks okay to me. Is that okay? The oppressor is back. A hail of chairs. A hail of chairs. Falling down from the heavens. All the chairs. Yeah, just completed the whole house. Alright. Let's go. We are going all the way up here. Yeah, I was just about to make some bone arrows. Okay. I believe the entrance to it is like down here. Away we go. Actually, here we go. Everyone else watches for 2 hours and doesn't notice the tearing. Yeah, pretty much. Nobody mentioned the tearing. Yeah. And the same thought. Like, guys, come on. You gotta help me out with these things, because my tiny little preview over here is not showing it, and I'm not seeing it in game, so it's definitely something to do with something mismatching between the game settings and OBS settings. That's what causes the tearing for the stream. Okay. The high halls isn't enshrouded the whole way through, is it? I'm gonna let the cat out. Bonus chest stream. Very exciting changes actually coming. I should tell you guys. I'm moving out of this room. It's going to be a while, yeah. It's not gonna like happen overnight. But yeah, this room is going to become a guest/playroom. Don't know how it's going to fit a double bed in here and all of the bloody kids' toys and stuff. That's probably unrealistic, to be honest. What is that cave? But yeah, I'm getting quotes at the moment to converting our garage into like a studio, or half of it anyway, to a studio. I don't feel like this is the way. So basically, I'm going to have a new room set up. Purpose-built, soundproofed studio. Where's this taking me? This is taking me all the wrong way. So I could do content creation on. You're moving into a closet there. No, actually, it will end up. It'll actually be bigger. It'll actually be bigger than this room. It's about half of a full-length garage, single garage. But yeah. Not digging a tunnel in a new house. What is it, those videos, right? I built a 20-foot tunnel out of my house. Okay, great. Why? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll be a slightly bigger room. Which is nice. I'm looking forward to it. But I still haven't like fully decided how I'm gonna do the wall behind me. So I've got in two minds, right? Shall I do a bright blue wall that I can then use as like a green screen and do chroma capture and essentially turn my background invisible, and then I'll just be a floating head on your screen, right? Like Holly. What's happening, dudes? Or I do something similar to what I've got going on back there, but like more and better, because that's shit. There's, I haven't quite decided yet. I haven't bought the key. Fuck! Didn't bring the key. Oh, I forgot to bring the key. You spoon. Fine. That is why you bring a freaking flame shrine. Good morning from Texas. 2 days till retirement. All right, well, don't get in any gun battles, yeah? I mean, I know it's Texas and all that. Like, every day, right? But you're 2 days from retirement. This is beyond cliche at this point. I feel like there may be a stacked deck against you right now. So just be fucking careful, okay? Maybe that was unnecessary. Anyway, congratulations, I suppose. In 2 days' time, you'll be truly free. Personally, I like the background is as it is now. You can break down the door if the altars are close enough. Oh, sweet. Hang on. Oh, not quite. Look, that's quite good, that, isn't it? I'll leave that here. Because I might need to travel back and forth anyway. See, my setup is shameful compared to all of yours. Seriously, your cuddling backdrop serves to humanize the stream, if that makes sense. All right. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate good feedback. Genuinely, I'm not sure which way to go. And the whole blue screen thing, like it's good because you get more screen for the game then, I suppose. And yeah, I don't have this kind of light box. So like with a dark game, like so look at this for example. You got the quite dark, foreboding game, and then you've got a very bright box in the top corner with my face in it. Which can sort of be a bit of an uncomfortable contrast, shall we say. But at the same time, in the studio, I won't have daylight beaming through a window. I'll basically be in a dungeon. So the new one might be okay. Anyway, options are go blue, green, then if people want, you can put the old backdrop in. That's a good idea, Kiki. I use the blue screen to give myself like a proper gamer backdrop. Yeah, screw actually setting it up. I love that. With a blue screen, I think a wall might have too much texture even after painting. It'll be okay. It'll just be it'll be a plasterboard wall, so a plastered wall, so it'll be smooth. The capital smooth. Anyway, for taking it all, for ruining my family, my life, my status, and for ruining me, my life is in shambles, set ablaze by your foolish laws and restrictions. They won't bind me any longer. I rebuke the ancients. I spit on the flame. Everyone who crosses my path daring to have a pulse will be shattered and crushed. The precious lifeblood spilled will warm me at last. Darius sounds like he's having some personal issues. Perhaps a solid color drop cloth for darker games, when you think it would serve well. With a blue green screen backdrop, could that mean you can have possibly different heads, perhaps better looking ones, floating? Ow, what the, ow, what the, get me out of here. Wrong way, princess. Oh, these dogs are pissing me off. Why are you going that way? Right, you guys need to... One down.
The
This is where the fun begins.
6. Ah. Oh, the interrupters. Come here! I hate it when they run away from me. Seriously. It's infuriating. Stop running away from me. I did not realize Vance was reading for a second. I wondered what we had done to him. That was quite good. Quite confusing. That's quite funny. Just monologuing about this. We'll murder everyone. Mwah! Ginger daylight is deadly too. Yeah, that's why I shut it out. Those the builders were coming in. Do you want a window put in? I was like, no. What about natural light? I'll go outside. You know? He looked genuinely confused. I didn't want a window in this room. I don't need a window. Most of the time I bloody close the blinds anyway. There's clearly a man who is unfamiliar with screen glare. I forget this Hello Hall. Honestly, I can't remember it. What are we munching on? Oh, nothing particularly exciting. Oat cake. Oat cake? Oat biscuit? Oat cake? It's an oat cake. Dry oat cake. Told you. I really don't like the floating head look. Fair enough. I'm kind of with you on that. I can see it on Johnny's stream. Hobnobs. I wish. My battle heal is working quite well there. Come out of a battle at full health. It's a good sign, you know. Sometimes those things have things in them. Today they do not. So we got to clear 2 something or others to open this door. That could be push 2 buttons or kill 2 enemies, particular enemies. Gather! Stamina. That was a lot of skeletons. The really good thing about this maze is when you get it swinging. My God. Swing, 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 swing. Blam, 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 blam. Dead, 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 dead. Good. I don't know where to spend this time gathering books. I think I've got plenty of books at home. Anyway. So maybe not spend the time picking up books. That is a prayer flame scroll, though. That one, 20 minutes, 20 magic damage, and 1+1 in the shroud. I need to get up there. There we go. Whoop. Good job. What a great grapple. Alright, so that's one. The other may be the other road we did not take. Oh yeah, the beginning kind of thing. Cake of death. You're fooling no one, Draken. Except maybe yourself. I think we need quite a lot of ectoplasm fragments, if I remember correctly. In your Enshrouded house or in your real house, Tracker? There's 2,000 books. That's freaking impressive. That's a. You've got a library. One thing remains. Smackety, 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 smack. In my real house. Holy moly. You live in a library! That's an awful lot of dead people. It is, isn't it? Yep. This guy. Oh, no, that guy. Wrong way. Hey, those red sword dudes. Fortunately, because I'm doing this like way into Nomad Highlands level gear, they don't do a huge amount of damage to me. Which is good, because otherwise they'd wreck me. They always do. We have seven Billy bookcases of various sizes dotted around the house. Some of the shelves are 2 books deep. Can you, like, donate them? Or something? It seems excessive. There's an idea, isn't it? Can you imagine if you could be able, if you could donate, like, old games in your Steam library to, like, worthy causes? Children's charities, stuff like that, so that they can, like, install those games and have them on their shared computers for the kids or whatever. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Take it steady, Merlin. See you later, buddy. I gotta go down there. I don't like the look of down there. But alas, I have no other options. I think they found me. Ah, man. Got him. There's one more. Alright, the wizards are dead. Oh my god, I can't even power attack these guys. They interrupt me. Ow. Fuck me. I'm in trouble. Oh, that's me stun braked. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucked. I gotta just get in there. I just got wade in because my battle heal is the only thing that's gonna keep me alive right now. The hell? Oh my god. Battle heal! Battle heal! Battle heal is the only thing that matters right now. It's battle heal or die. It's fight or die. Come back here!
Just a flesh wound.
Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta wade in and you gotta start swinging, dude. You gotta start swinging. Otherwise, you're dead. Oh, I didn't see any flash on that attack. That was bullshit. There you go. Right, this thing's got to die over here. Otherwise, they're just going to spawn endlessly. Any other spawners? Any other build, like if I went Stealth Archer, if I went like Wizard, anything, any other build, I would not have survived that. The only thing that kept me alive then was Battle Heal. That was insane. And that's exactly why I wanted to wait until I was in Nomad Highland gear before attempting this. What is Battle Heal? It is a perk, a skill. Hang on, I'm trying to open it right now. It's H. It's down here. It's this one. When dealing critical damage with a melee weapon, you will heal 5% of your maximum health. Well, great thing about being so much higher level than the mobs I'm attacking is that I do critical damage a lot. So I heal a lot. And this thing's also got a 5% health leech on it. That's a big help. That's definitely a big help. Look at the damage on it already. It's over halfway down. I should have bought those damn repair kits. I forgot about those. That would have been sensible. I don't know which way to go. Whichever way it lets us, I suppose. Oh, I'm looking for an anvil. Okay. This looks fun. So much good, thanks, Coffee. I'm on very plain, boring food at the moment, as a result. Just to try and give it like a bit of a break. But I'm okay. Oh, there. Now, where the hell do I go? Yeah, so the first meal I had when I got home was chicken rice. Just completely plain chicken and rice. Absolutely just plain. I can't. The thing is, I don't know if it's like food intolerance related type thing. To be honest, we just don't know at the moment, but I figured while I'm recovering, it's probably best not to just start chowing down like, I don't know, fucking pizza or something. Kind of overkill that poor bat. Maybe. This isn't helping my durability any. Come on, that big one doesn't have anything in it? Brutal. Chain lightning. Chain lightning is always fun. Hi. Yeah, that one button is pressed and the other one is not. That was embarrassing. Where do I go? Oh, don't stand in that. That's fire. Duh. Really? You say the thing that's burning right in front of you is fire? Nah, say it ain't so. Bubbles. Bubbles. Well, hello, Mr. Kenadorm. How in the devil are we? Hey, Draconis. Thank you, sir. You can't stand the heat, don't stand in the fire. No. Fair enough. Secret door! Woo! Dark crystal cluster. Well, that does sound very exciting, doesn't it? No symmetrical door on the other side, though. Triggered.
Welcome aboard.
These hollow halls are so depressive. I know. And they're hard to be in. They genuinely are pretty hard to be in. Right, we've got to find the other switch, which I'm presuming is right, because we went left last time, right? So that would make sense. And hopefully we'll get an anvil soon and we can repair our mace, because it's looking a bit raggedy. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop giving me multiple paths. I never know which way to go. Hi, boys. It's just you and me now. Ow! Hey! Thought we could at least... clearly not. We could have a little monologue, you know, a little dialogue together, but no. It was just hitty with that guy, wasn't it? What a dick. Snake Spine Wand. A colourless, completely shite. Got overcharge, mana regeneration, attack speed. Mythical wand formed around a winding vertebral core. It strikes with deadly precision. Fires multiple projectiles, but at reduced damage. Frosty. It's a shame, because that was a big glowy purple chest, and it gave me... crap. Thanks. Okay. Have you looked up the definition of anticlimactic? I don't know. Perhaps you should. Ah, things and stuff. Stop your whiny teeth chattering and listen up. I have a plan to regain the flame's blessing and lift this horrid curse. First, we'll make a fine brazier, a chandelier, and oh, so many candles. Second, we find ourselves a brittle-boned weakling who didn't gulp down enough milk as a kid. Third, we smash him to pieces. Fourth, throw his sad, fragile little bones into the fire pit as a holy offering, and dance until the flame forgives us. We could chant, but the only song I know is Ode to Pikemead. If you know some tunes by that bard Val, join in. I don't think they fully understand the flame and how it kind of works, you know? As in, likes people alive? I don't know. Anyway. No secret doors or chesties there. An army of skelly bellies! Oh, they went the wrong way. Life leech, life leech, life leech, life leech. Battle heal, battle heal, battle heal, life leech. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. What do? We swing. Come here! Come back here! Oh, you little... Fine. You get stunned, and then you get feckin' smacked in the face. They have quite the same ring to it as set your bow and arrow to stun, does it? Hi. Ow. It. Sponge equals swimmer swinger confirmed. I do like to swing. Yes, it's very satisfying. You should try it. Hey, Anthony. I'm waiting to see if I get a certain key for review today while trying to ignore all the digging in the street gas mains replacement. Oh. A certain key? A certain key for a certain game that you and I have perhaps played together before? Perhaps, maybe, perhaps? Perhaps? I've already had that. I put that freaking armor chest on a mannequin. God. Dried purple berries. Okay. Well, I probably need to drink and eat and stuff again. Hi, Spanish. Good to see you, buddy. Cheekily watching from work. Cheeky, Stuart. Love it, dude. Ah! This is not going well right now. Love to be able to parry those guys. See, I can do it as well. Oh, let's go. Gem of Swiftness. Nothing to do with Taylor Swift, don't panic. After sprinting for a short time, attacks deal 13 bonus cutting damage for 5 seconds. The duration refreshes every time damage is dealt. I like that. Imagine that on some daggers. If you'd work from home, you'll don't have to watch cheekily. Ha ha ha! I don't think you've covered the game before, but I think you should play it if you get offered a key. How do you feel about clones and alternate... Oh, the, You've done this one before, haven't you, Kenator? The altars? The altars, yeah. You featured it before. Does look very interesting. It's cool. Right, so that opened, but there was another door back here. I look forward to your continuation, then, in that case. This must be the other way round. Comes up the other side. From the other side. I don't know if there's any loot this way. Always worth checking, but it does mean having another fight. That I could otherwise avoid, you know? Will everybody just calm down? No? Okay. Oops. Right. That would be really hard on the back, all that swinging, you know? You're just like swinging and swinging. There's so many of them that all want a bit. You're just like trying to get around as many of them that you can. You know, there's only so much swinging that your back can take. Oh my god, just stop, guys. Like, I need a rest. Can we come at one at a time at least? Ah, repairs. Good job, I did good. That's with them. What did Bone Doggo do to deserve that? Well, he bit my ankles. Yeah, I covered the demo. Keys are delayed though, but crossing my fingers, I need something juicy to dig into game-wise. The juice shall flow. I'm a volunteer, so I can get away with it. Ah, fair enough, sure, yeah. I can't really complain if you're volunteering. I'm not even subtle about my watching at work. Dual monitors, and one is pretty much dedicated to Spanish TV. Hello, Karma's work. Hello, everybody. Pay no attention to the second monitor. Yep. Push the button. Push the button. Oh, there we go. Sweet. The door has opened. Our way is here. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, a respite for chapter 2, 3, I don't know what stage we're through at the moment. Usually there's an anvil around here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Joy. Dig ectoplasm. I have dug some ectoplasm, 148. I could certainly dig some more ectoplasm for sure. Only 20 minutes of rested remain. And this is all mud. I vaguely remember this bit. It's horrendous. Bit high. Better. Got it. Yeah, there's these flowers, look. Here they come. They all just run around. Look at all these wizards. Thank God for stun arrows. Really? Do they keep running around like that and getting out of melee range? I was taking a freaking beating. That worked. I saw you, Prime. I saw you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the ectoplasm, dude. It's all good. It's all good. You mean you're not taking advantage of the... No, I did mention that as I went into the Hollow Halls. I should have made some repair kits. Also, Simulate, did you stream... For the stream, did you fix your backpack? Fix my backpack? I mean, I have the large backpack now, if that's what you mean. You will need a lot more. Okay. Well, I will get a lot more. I did mention that, but I mean, it's very boring digging ectoplasm. It's something I can just go back to and do off stream later, you know. But sure, I will dig some more ectoplasm. When there is some to dig. At the moment there isn't any to dig, so... Lots of these flowers. Oh, I hate the mud. Nobody would ever want to watch you dig a dig holes, match. I do worry. Just chipping away at a freaking hole in the ground. It's about as exciting as well as it sounds, to be honest. Yeah. All right. Oh, yes. I think I do remember this, actually. Big open area. There's like a bunch of thingies all around. Speed is key. And don't touch the floor, it's lava. Okay, so we need like 8 of them, I think? Or is it 5 of them? I can't remember exactly, but it's... There's 2. There's another one over there. One down there. And I think there's one off into one of the caves. Or maybe there's 2 off into the side caves. There's the door. 6. I need to get 6 more. Here, rats. Lots of rats. I think there's one in that cave down there. If I recall. And this one's full of bats. Yeah, there we go. Did anybody bring a can of Raid? I think trying to find the last switch here is why I gave up on Enshrouded. Oh man, yeah. I believe the second one, no, the next one I need is down there, but there's actually one directly underneath me right here, I think. Oh no, it's down there, look. But this one's a bit of a sod because of all the plants. And the mud. Oh, the mud. I'm in the mud. Ah, get out of the mud. Ah, ah, ah. And there's all the rat holes. There's so many rats. Thank you. Wow, that was close. There's a cave there. There's basically just 4 caves. But I don't think they all have a switch in them. Could be wrong. They might all have a switch in them. Talking out my ass. Does happen a lot. The plan's attacking the rats. That's awesome. Cave there. Maybe they all have one. 4 caves have switches. Okay, so they all do have switches. Okay, great. Fine, let's get on with it. Damn rats. I need a tether. Get me out of there. Rested for 10 minutes, damn it. I think this is like the last one of the last things that we have to do though. That was close. Juice, where's the cave over here? Is that it down there? I think I got them all. There's some ectoplasm in here. Bat cave. Bat cave. There must be more ectoplasm down here then. Still glowing. And there's just shitloads out here. Diggy diggy. Kama, dude, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Thank you very much. You're awesome. He says, I am a sponge and I am digging a hole. I am a sponge and I'm digging a hole. Do not want to get demonetized. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I have all the Return to Moria streams where we were playing that song on the blurps. I don't think they got demonetized ever, so I think Windrush were pretty cool. They're pretty cool about it. To an extent, of course. Morpheus, thank you for being a resub, the 42 months resub over on Twitch. That was like 20 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. What we got? We got 189 friggin' ectoplasm. It's slow going, dude. Let's get 200. Get 200. And it's loud. Thanks, PC Gamer. Yeah, it was loud. That one. Yeah, that one. No. Thank you. $197. $199. $200. There we go. Got the bones, man. Stacks and stacks of bones. I may as well salvage this, salvage this. None of this stuff is ever going to be any use to me. Alright. How many more have we got to get? Where's the door? See the thing. Oh, God. Damn rats. I don't see a lock here. Little stamina thingies. Oh, nice. Second there, I was like, what the hell is that? Any secret doors? No. Very well. Ow. Grapple fail. You thought that was loud, you ain't heard nothing yet. Just you ain't good, sir. Could you wait? Oh, I know, right? Oh, yeah, I can't wait. It is going to be so much fun. There's the other cave. Right. How many more have I got? Is it just one? It is. So that is the last cave. Alright. Spiders. Watch out for spiders. Here we go. Bloody poisoned. Rats and spiders working together. We're in trouble now. I missed. These glands are useful. So I don't mind picking those up. I'm really hoping for a thing. Grapple? All right. Through the door. That is the end of chapter 2 or 3. Yeah. Of this thing. This should be the last one now. So hard to see anything in such a monotone environment too. Well, especially the spiders that don't glow. Just keep swinging, my friend. Swing, 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 swing. Swing some more. Those little like slashy guys, they suck. Hate those guys. Anyway, you're interrupting me halfway through my bread. Good swing. Well done. I get the sense that there's a spawner up there that keeps spawning these things. And this is just an endless fight of doom to get rid of this thing. Ah. A spot of peace and quiet, wouldn't you say? It is until this thing sort of opens up. Smashing. That experience scroll? It is. Use it. I should see him fighting his chair. Hey, David. Ah, stuff and things. A sacrilegious steel sword. A one-handed melee weapon. Looks like an ice pick. It spreads regret and misery. The weapon unleashes an unholy echo that magically extends the attack range. That would be useful if it wasn't like now 10 levels behind where I am, you know? Is that another experience scroll? No. One of them ones. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Okay. Other direction. Rested has worn out. Damn wizards. Oh, ice bolt. See, I still pick up magic. And I'm like, ooh, magic. Yay. This doesn't look like Planet Crafter. That's right, Giggy. It's not. Well done. Planet Crafter is Mondays and Fridays with the Chaos Crew. Wednesdays, I play whatever the hell I want. More like a melee weapon. Nice. Two-handed seems the way to go. A buddy and I were playing. He did two-hand. I went archery. I died a lot. Yeah. With archery, you've really got to, like, make sure that your buddy has the aggro. Oh, God. This is the point where they run out of rested, isn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, boy. When you need stamina the most. Okay, respite. Good. Spiders. Beware spiders. And bats. Bats and spiders. I don't want to go to that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Can't beat cream cheese and Ritz crackers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. One-way slippers load, yep. Last play of the, my last playthrough I went healer, spec. 5 of us running around, nothing lasted very long. Yeah. That's great, isn't it? Healers are good. I remember I was playing the healer with the Chaos Crew, wasn't I? And Blighted would run in and need all the healing. Because you hadn't put a single bloody point into anything. The git. And then you complain that the game was shit. It's like, well, you're not actually playing it. But alright. We got a glowy summoner or other over here. Ow. I wonder if you're going to sit and growl at me. And that was my chance to get you. Missed. Okay. I'll make the first move then. Three of them. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that did not last long enough. You stop interrupting me while I'm trying to kill you. You dodgy bastard. Ah, you thought I was going for your friend, didn't you? Ah, this one's smart. That was a lot. A lot of swinging. Fortunately, thanks to my spec into two-handed, I get stamina back when I also do damage, I think. So my stamina bar was just filling back up again as I was swinging. It was great. Bones definitely need more users, I agree with that. Yeah. Oh god, these guys. I hate these guys. Gem of Toxic Betrayal. Why don't you just call up the Gem of Laney? Landing a backstab on an enemy applies poison for 8 seconds that deals 5 poison damage per second. Meh. The fact that it's dependent on a backstab sucks. If it was just general, I'd be like, yeah, that's a great poison buff. But only on backstab. And when does that ever happen? Except unless you, like, roll past them and hit them that way, but yeah. First scroll. This has got to be it now, come on. How many bloody chapters has this place got? I'm getting a little tired of this place. Oh, I'm stood in the green shit. Get out of the green shit, you dumbass. Okay, I'm fine. I realized any attack from behind, but like, very rarely happens. Oh, I'll go home now. Hi everybody, don't mind me. The AoE on a fireball would get backstabs. That's a very good point. That'd actually be pretty good. You can dig it. Found any more cubic vids on the books? Yes, definitely, Merlin. Tomorrow. Cubic. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm enjoying that little game. It's pretty good. Once you get yourself over the kind of Minecraft nature of it, you just gotta get over it. And then it's like, okay, it's alright. Definitely got its foibles, for sure. What the? I mean, these attacks that are landing on me are just like, what? What? How did you do that? Xerax, is that you? Yeah. Yeah. It's just too long. Look at these bunch of assholes. I'll tell you what, you can deal with some frickin' skulls for once, eh? Have that. I've had enough of dealing with your bloody... Oh, yeah. The shoe is on the other foot, mother duckers. Huh? Well done, boys. I'm gonna loot that. Oh, how the turntables. Do you think it could replace Imperion? No, I'm not so sure. I don't think there's enough there yet to really replace Imperion. It also just doesn't feel like the same. Not the same. Different. Whoa! The heck was that? I went flying. Ten hours. 10 hours are good. Oh, God. With the, without rested. Really run out of stamina very quickly. But being able to get it back by fighting, freaking game changer. It's kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. Can you not just like stop spawning out of the ground? Yeah, Iron Bucket, if you don't want any content anymore, then for like the next 5 years. Yeah. Developing a replacement to Empyrean crowdfunding. I mean, that's basically just like, hey, that's my new job then. It's quite impressive how effective two-handed is. I know. It is, it's pretty badass, really, isn't it? And you spec into it as well. It really does slap. Well, I do like the idea of developing a modern Empyrean. Not me, because I'm not a developer, but like getting one developed, you know? True, yeah. I'm not sure why I'd stream those Dragonis, because like I say, I'm not a developer. And if the game had to wait for me to learn how to code, then five years is just getting a freaking concept trailer out for the Kickstarter. Yeah. The thing is, like, right, what do you think about it? Like, developing a new Empyrean. Okay, so you would need to have round planets with seamless space to planet traversal, so think No Man's Sky style. Planets would all, not all of them, but there'd have to be a good variety of planets. Then you've got terrain deformation, block building, and how would you improve on the block building when you have the blocks fixed like they are in Empyrean, or would you build on that and have blocks that can be manipulated and dragged and be shaped and stuff like that? Because that's what I would have. You start with the basic shapes and then you get to drag them out. and shrink them and manipulate them and stuff like that. Which is what I think you can do that in Ivorian, and it's so good in Ivorian. So you'd have a block building system like that. Then you've got to develop the AI for the NPCs. I don't know how much of this like can be out of a box with UE5 or whatever engine you go for. Like, it is, when you think about it, it is a crazy amount, and that's before you even start any content. Weather effects, then flora, fauna, AI behaviors, interactions with the environment, with each other. Let's not even get started on weapons. It is massive amounts. Hitboxes, yes. Hitboxes. Alright, fella. I've got some friends with me, though. I hope that's okay. Nothing major. Just these guys are probably going to kill you. Watch out, mate. You missed me. Can you lot? Oops. Oh, no! No! What the fuck? I glided it did. Literally stopped halfway through the air and then just was dead. What? What's the word? I glid? I glowed? Did a glide. I don't know which way is the right way. Oh god. Where have I respawned? Is it that way? You died it. I did died it, didn't I? I just find a sweet spot for rested. Yeah, I got it. 16 minutes arrested. I'm good. I'm good. That is 6 stun arrows. Not going to do it. Have had that happen on the other side of the hall. He knocks you in the air, which is fine. I can get behind that. No problem. All my skulls are dead. See if we can get him in 6 arrows. Can we stun him? Cheeky fucker. No, I can't. Alright. Get out! The fuck! Right, can you stop picking around with your stats? Rest. Ow. That was quick. Alright. No kneecaps for you. That's a quick way out of the shop area, isn't it? Blipped him in the eye. Begun! Ectoplasm press unlocked. Easier to choose the next horse bosses is on a raised platform with an open edge. Custom game engines are always the best, but they take years upon years to complete. I am developing one now. Oh my god! Jesus. Rid of that. Salvage that. Salvage that. I'm going to salvage that, to be honest. Yeah. There's his head. There's warrior arms. Meh. And another snake spine wand. Actually a little bit better than the one we got on that other chest. Actually got a gem slot this time, but it is only level 19. The one I've got is level 19, is already almost fully upgraded anyway, so it's like, well, is it worth it? I mean, it has got a gem slot, so it is technically better. Well, I will have to upgrade it and then gem it. Hollow holes complete. Huzzah! Enshrouded is on their own engine. Yeah. The Enshrouded devs are badass. Imagine if the Enshrouded devs made Imperial 2.0. Then that'd be a game. Let's go. The hollow holes are way too long. Yeah, I agree with that. Way too long. It's odd, isn't it? We're actually complaining about too much content. Thanks, Jason. Right. The wonderful technical of the freaking bones that we had, man. That's insane. I mean, I've had this thing running like crazy amounts just to get bone meal out of it, right? Did it for flour for a little bit, but yeah. 2, 3 hours, 4 hours grinding bones. And that's how much bone meal I've already got. Yes, we need more uses for bones, man. You have too many bones. It's ridiculous. Full of salt. You can go in there. More prayer flame scrolls. I've got shroud meteorites. I mean, probably not going to end up using those. All the magic we picked up. And we picked up the dark crystal cluster, which is a medium. The upstairs, we've got bone arrows. I'll carry those around. We've got greater healing. That's always useful. There's another gem. There's the wand we're thinking of taking. That's good to stick on a wall somewhere. Spider gland. Go in there. We've got some shroud flasks. Some lesser healing potions. Antidotes. Dog food. Blocks. And some more gear. Okay. Well, let's take that wand. See if we can place our current one with that one. And what gem would be like in it? That's the thing. So it's sacred. 10% more damage against the hollow. Okay. It's limited use, to be fair. We've got gem of bleeding. Cutting damage per second. This has a blunt damage. Okay, so that's useless. Stamina damage. Okay. Base shroud damage. Shroud damage. Physical resistance. Bonus magical resistance. Ice explosion damage and movement speed. Minus 30% movement speed. Oh, that's rough. And base shroud damage. Okay, well. So I actually don't have very good gems to choose from at all, really, do I? These would be great if it wasn't for that. Is it I get minus 30% movement speed, or is that what I put on the enemy? On hit. Because I get physical resistance is mine, obviously. Bonus magical resistance is mine, obviously. Ice explosion damage is what I do. Minus 30% movement speed. They get it? Are you sure? Because that's not how it reads. It reads like that's what it puts on me. I would socket anything that gives me minus movement speed. That sucks. But in the interest of science, we need to find out. We need to find out, guys. In the interest of science. This is not a workbench. Right, let's find Balthy or someone. Balthy isn't up there anymore. You are though. Hey! Enhance equipment. The Snape Spine Wand. Oh. Yep. Level 19. 16 damage. To me, does that seem pretty freaking weak? Like, that is... Oh, that's 18 damage. Damn. A strange wand, which is covered by ashes. Its body bends and twists, but never breaks. Yeah. A mythical wand formed around winding vertebrae fires multiple projectiles, blah, 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 blah. Sacred. Mana regen overcharge. Find a gem. Alright. So, a gem forge that would be able to work is probably that one? No, that one. That one, absolute sod to get to. It really is. Absolute sod. We could tower. We could probably fly down to about there. Ouroboros temple. Yeah, okay. Stay overground and then drop down onto it. Try it that way. Hello, doggy. We have shroud flasks. We have food. We are rested. We have an empty inventory, mostly. So, let's go. See if we can slot a gem. Oh, we need the archaic stuff, don't we? Oh, that was close. Nearly went without the archaic. Not you. Archaic essence. Where is that? There you are, 148. It's probably not enough, but it's pretty easy to get, so... It would have been great if you could make your own gem forge, yeah. Hall's weapons are a bit odd. You only get them inside as loot, but by the time you need them, they're Under-leveled. Yeah. I haven't really picked up any decent wands from the Nomad Highlands. All been a bit underwhelming, really, on the wand front. Still, on the wand, I really only use them for flyers, bats, and things like that. That, you know, because they auto lock on. Home. There's the Kindlewastes off to the left. See if we can go there after we slot this gem. After all, the whole episode, this whole stream is titled something Kindlewastes, and I haven't even been there yet. It's just like a little bit of false advertising, maybe. Market. Look how far away it is. A long road. Way there. It's weird that the shroud is up here. The essence is level based. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. What level is that? It's level 18. Okay. I mean, there's usually like a shroud thing right next to it, so... Ow! Bad kitty. I have a gem of hopeful embers in my bow. Explosive arrows on bugs equals reloaded shroud timer. Real. I want to tame one of the dragons in this game for real. That would be cool. Need a dragon snack. Blinding light, enveloping darkness. Something in there. That might be a thing. What do they call it? Shroud layer. There's definitely a shroud up in there, isn't there? Right, 218 meters down below, directly ahead. Watch for the bloody squids. Here we go. Watch for red shroud as well. Shit, red shroud right below me. Oh boy. Okay, 45 meters that way. A Bukar cave passage. I don't think this goes to where I need it to then. This is a Vukar cave passage. It almost certainly goes to the surface. The feck is that? Okay. So maybe it's... Ugh. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, boy. And I slaughtered them. They're like animals. And I slaughtered them like animals. Anyway. I'm not seeing the weapon flash on these guys for the parry. Makes it kind of difficult to parry them, really. It's not where I wanted to go, but it's good to know where this comes out. Okay. This gem forge, I think, is like right at the bottom of the shroud. You have to go like right down into the nitty gritty. Like it's so far into the shroud, it's crazy. Problem is, jumping off here, this is like Red Shroud freaking river or something like that. And I don't know if I can do that. It's not just the men, but the women and the children too. Like you need to mine your way down. Oh god, no, that would take freaking hours, mate. It is a leap of faith. The problem is, it's like, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Shit, that's not a through thing. It's not a through thing. It is just a valley of death. There is a through thing, look. I thought there might be. Does this go into the cave? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? How are you supposed to get in there? Honestly.
What have I done?
It's a good blurb. Why do I get the feeling that this is a dead end? Are you serious? A dead end? How do I get to this gem forge? I have been to it before. That's the annoying thing, is that I've been to it before. I got to it. I think. I went down like here or something, like over here or something. That's how I got to it last time. But that seems like crazy that you need to go that far to get to a bloody gem forge. Oh, come on. This is just dead ends everywhere. Good jump. Well done. And this whole thing is just one giant dead end? I don't believe it. Balls. Fucking is. Dead end, dead end. Dead end. And then that's it. That's the whole freaking cave. I mean, seriously? Wow. I guess this just runs into the Red Shroud River. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Oh my god. New location, Zephyr. Really? I found a town. It's in the Red Shroud, but I found it. I think, am I underneath it? Yeah, I think I am. I think I found the worst place on the map. Okay, here we go. This guy we need though. Jesus, that resistance. Oh! Just smack the shit out of you until you die. Ow. Even in his death throes, he still manages to get one on me, doesn't he? That little bastard. Hey, Era. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Thank you very much, though. I'm all good. Yeah, it was a bit of a scare, but it was nothing. It was nothing in the end. The doctors think it was just reflux. So, whatever. I'm actually going to switch to my axe for these guys. It seems to do more damage. Alright, let's dodge his jump. Ow! Yeah, I've got to remember to move out the way. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, look, here's Zephyr. Oh, this place actually looked like it could have been quite cool. Big arches and stuff. Is it a... Not an elixir well. The town with a bridge. Was a town with a bridge. Look at that. Oh, good swing. Okay, you need to die. Stop running away from me! Oh gosh. Too many of them now. Okay, I need to use this in order to get a battle heal going. That was intense. Why is this ground glowing orange? Glass. Ah. Sand. Right, it's giving me sand. Okay. Wish. Ow.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Good blurb. Very good blurb. Sand throne. Oh, there's a dragon. There's a bloody dragon. Alright. Sounded a bit asthmatic. Place sucks. This is not what I came here for. I came here for a freaking gem thingy, and I'm getting squirreled into a whole pissing town that's pissing annoying. It's got dragons in it. I don't want it. No. Back to the gem thingy majiggy. That's what we came for. We got to find it. There's probably some cool stuff here, but we'll explore it another day. I got 9 minutes to GTFO. This is the problem. This is coming back out of the shroud again. Oh my god. How do I get to the airport? I think I might have to stop here. I don't know. I wanted to science this gem and figure out whether it was things, but I think you're going to have to leave it till next time, guys, because I've just run out of time. And that gem forge is... Apparently you can't get to it. Where did you come from? Come on then, let's dance, Chuckles. Got any more? Yeah. Bye. If a dragons, what does it... What? If a dragon's a dragon, what the dragon? Did you have fun with that one? Oh. There's something in here. This is flame shiny. Oh, and a nice little level up as well. Wow, that's at least that's a good note to end on. But yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta go. But fortunately, I get to go and make sushi now, which is fun. I mean, it's certainly not easy, but it's fun. But thank you very much for joining me today. It's great to hang out and chat with you guys. Please be Enshrouded. Hope you enjoyed the long fucking slog through the hollowed halls. It really was. But it's necessary. Now we can get the ectoplasm press and do all that stuff, so that was good. I don't know. Once again, I don't know if I'm going to be back tonight. It really does depend on how things go this evening and what my energy levels are doing. But if I can be back tonight for a random community stream with the boys of Beyond All Reason or Helldivers or something of that nature, I absolutely will. And if that does happen, I hope to see you in the chat then. Otherwise, I'll see you on Friday with the Chaos Crew for some more Planet Crafter. And I got Cubic Odyssey coming out tomorrow. New video. And we'll be starting a new series of Tainted Grail very soon. And hopefully I can get through as much of that before Dune Awakening comes along and ruins all of our lives. But thank you so much once again. Appreciate all the subs and the resubs as well, guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see you later. But whenever I see you, I'll see you. Till then, take care. Bye. Sushi with your tummy? Yeah, but no, it's just basically it's just rice and vegetables. Like, it's not like raw fish or anything. It's just like rice, vegetables. Vegan sushi. Though I hate using the word. Anyway, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Goodbye, everyone.